Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Hit in the air, left field. Slater gets under it. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Connor Griffin.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That's in there.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 out, space is empty. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A soaring shot to center. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 0-1. Profar batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a native of Curacao.
One and one.
The 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive in the center field.
David Ortiz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Slater brings it in. Back in the Bronx. So here's the lefty, Andy Pettitte.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. To third, Hayes. Throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs. Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. He struck him out. Pettitte gets him with the cutter. David Bednar on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The 0-2. Ground ball, Goldie. He'll do it himself. 1 out in the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Judge makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jason Hayward.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Altuve runs, squirts away a little bit, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And now a man into scoring position. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. on the outside corner. Got him looking. Back in New York. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Outside low, and that's ball one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Paul Goldschmidt, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Berg, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
And that's in there at the knees. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Coming on Profar, he's there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. On the warning track, and hauls it in. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This one high in the air to left center. Slater snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Left field. Slater gets under it. Makes the play, and that's out. Back here in New York now, here's Trent Grisham. Pettit back to work. Late on that fastball. The Yankees looking to rally. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Out towards right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Austin. Slater stands in. Outside with a breaking ball. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. You got a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Rosario now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The Yanks down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Spencer Schwellenbach. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Whips it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Tap foul at the plate. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And first offering is fouled off. Left field, way back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Two outs, nobody on. Jurickson Profar, the next to hit. In the air, left field. Profar has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And we go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Eli White. And that's a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, Griffin. Tosses across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Drake Baldwin at the plate now, and that's inside.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
And that one fouled off. In there, got him looking for the K. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Ronald Acuna Jr., the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and a nice inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did. That to me.
David Ortiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in for the out. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park.
Handles, throws to first, and that is back here in Atlanta, bottom of the second. So here's Murphy. Now. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Matt Olson swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. And it's a 1. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Raisel Iglesias.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive.
There goes Hayward. Here's a high fly ball out to center. White makes the grab, 1 away. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner takes off. That to right. Acuna makes the play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Profar now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. And he swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Nick Allen in the box now, takes strike 1. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1 strike away. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that one hit to first. And it stays fair.
Always feels...
And now it's going to be Eli White. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Got him looking. And Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swung on, belted. Laureano sprinting after it. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Man at second. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. Run scores easily. And it's 1-0. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle.
Runner on the go. Pitch way inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Yuki Matsui.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
David Ortiz
0-1.
now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Center field. That's out number 2. Now they get the runner in a
Why are
rundown.
you running, you
Puts the
prick?
tag on him, and it's a double play.
That's fucking stupid.
And
Waits
we're
until
back.
the guy gets the ball
Pitching
at
in our
second,
game
then
today,
decides he's going to start
Spencer
running.
Strider. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
That misses, and the count's full. One out, bases empty, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now it's Manny Machado.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't.
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. That one just misses. 1-2 the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Profar. And makes the play, and that's out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here comes Realmuto.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And that one hammered. And it's off the wall, but foul. And it is 2-1. That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jason Hayward. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one the other way. He's got it. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Ramon Laureano. And there's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ryan O'Hearn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. In for a strike. Good slider.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jake Cronenworth in the box now. Takes strike one. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. He goes down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jose Altuve, the leadoff batter as he swings through for strike one. That one not close. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. And to drop third strike leads to the first out. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Led off this game with a double. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering upstairs. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Tatis makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one ripped left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Out. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Freddie Fermin.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike. And then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
1 down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton. Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a ground ball to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Michael is 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2009. Just missed. And a foul ball. Just off the inside edge.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now Connor Griffin. And that is out of play. Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner goes again. That's smacked on a line to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. And it gets by him.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Just missed.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Good eye right there. This one in the air center field. He's got it, and there's one down. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Line drive. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, boo.
First and third, 1 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. JoJo Romero. Profar gets a piece there. One. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the move. Throw to second. Ow! The wind of the pitch. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And now here is David Justice. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Alec Burleson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
And a curve is down and in. Second inning here, no score. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now a chance for Yohel Pozo. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Here's JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a fair ball. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Jason Hayward. On the ground to the left. Whips it across. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. So man aboard, and the batter now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Altuve leads off first with 1 away. Pickoff throw. Dive, and Altuve's picked off. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch way upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs.
We got a full count.
High fly ball out to center field. Scott flashes the leather. Bottom of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away. Wynn swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side. Ortiz steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
0-1.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
This could end it.
1 ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first.
Alright, I got my coffee. I'm ready to go. Oh, Toby. I see what you did. You were coming and following Daddy. Here you go, Papa. Oh, come on. There you go. That's my boy. Yeah, that's my boy. That's a good boy. That's my good boy. Yeah. That's a good boy. That's my good boy. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, I don't know. My cat's been like on my ass the last few days, attached to me like a fucking like a string. I don't know. All right, let's see what's going on here. My good boy. My daddy good boy. I love you, bud.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Seattle Mariners.
The Toronto Renegades.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I should have called them the Toronto Dickies. To see it down with the...
So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Logan Gilbert. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Rosarena makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
One gone, runner at first. Connor Griffin now at the plate. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go.
All right, I need a second here. I've been waiting for a kitty like you. You good kitty. Yeah, you good kitty. I love you. He's a good kitty. Best damn kitty I ever had. Yeah. The only kitties. You and your sister both. I got these cats when I met my wife over a dog. We started dating and shit shortly after her ex that she was dating, right around the time I met her, had left her. And anyway, her cats were killed, and she took it to heart. Obviously, she was very attached to them. Me not thinking, I'm thinking like, wow, it was property, right? I'll just go replace your property. I'll get you 2 more cats. I was kind of insensitive, I guess. But I thought I was doing the right thing. My heart was in the right place. I just wasn't really thinking about it. So I went out and I picked up these cats from somebody's house. The lady posted that she had cats that she was looking to get rid of. So I answered the post and I went to go take a look at the place. And there was like 40 cats in this fucking house. The red flags were going off everywhere, man. It stunk like piss. I'm just like, do you got any babies? And she goes, babies? I said, yeah, you got small cats? And she said, oh yeah. And she took me into the bathroom, opened up the cupboard space, and down below in the corner huddled these 2 cats that were shaking. They were so scared. So they were looking at me with these big blue eyes. So I said, yeah, I'll take these 2 cats. I feel bad because, there wasn't much I could do for me being one person taking 40 cats. I would have took them all if I could have, but I took the 2 that I could, the 2 small ones, brought them home, Took him to the vet, got him all checked, got the deworm. They had fleas and worms like crazy. I think they were just like 8 weeks old, 9 weeks old. They were like literally just born. So we scored with these two cats. And me as a person, I hate cats. I absolutely hate cats. I think that they're fucking useless. But when I got these two, it changed my whole life, my whole outlook on cats, changed my whole perspective. I absolutely love these two cats more than anything itself. And then I got the dogs. Shortly after I got the cats, I ended up bringing a dog home. I went to trucking school and the teacher was selling a dog. I didn't want a dog, but we got talking about a story of how my ex killed a dog when we broke up, and the courts wouldn't do shit about it. She said that the dog was turning vicious. The dog didn't want to deal with her bullshit. He was sick and tired of me always getting kicked out and be gone for like a week or two at a time. The dog became depressed. That's what was going on. And he ended up snarling at her one day when she told him to move from the door because he was waiting for me to come home. And at the end of the day, she ended up putting him to sleep. A week later, I come to get my shit, and I was like, where's Tucker? Oh, well, you're gonna have to call the animal people. Fucking, she gave me Dr. Yates' phone number. That's how I found out. So, long story short, we found out about this dog. I didn't really want him, but the guy was like, well, why don't you just come take a look at him, man? Fucking see what you think. So I went over and I looked at her, and as soon as I picked her up, the first thing she did was the same thing that Tucker did. When I picked up Tucker for the first time, the first thing he did was he put his head down towards my arm and he chewed my arm hair all the way up my arm as quickly as like he was nibbling through it. And she did the exact same thing, and right away the fucking waterworks came on. I started crying because it brought back, memories of me and Tucker. So I told him, I said, yeah, I'll take her. And from there on forward, bringing her home, everything that Tucker did, this dog, I swear to God, we hear stories all the time, but as soon as I brought Tucker home, that was the end of it. Or I brought her home, it was the end of it. She everything that Tucker did, she does. I didn't have to teach her. It was like it was in her. So here she is laying next to me. Same way that Tucker used to always. It's almost like, some people when they hear the story, they're like, maybe Tucker found his way back to you. I believe in shit like that. I really do. But then I felt bad for her, and I wanted, because like nobody, we were both working at the time. We didn't really have time to spend with, the animals. We were at that point where I was off work when I got the animals, and then I was back to work again. Like I go off and on through seasonals and shit. And anyway, I decided to get another dog for her. So I got this big ass dog that a buddy of mine was getting rid of and wanted to rehome. He seemed like a good dog. We brought him home, but my wife was like, "Fuck that! He's way too big. Get him out of here." So then, while she was gone, I looked on there and I found a puppy that looked just like that big ass dog, but it was just a pup. It was just a small ass dog. Like literally, you could hold him in your hand. So the guy ended up bringing him over and traded me for an Xbox One X with fucking like 5 games. Brought the dog to me and shit. So when he brought the dog to me, that was the end of her. No problem. Give me the dog. I ended up giving him the shit. But I noticed on the dog's head, he had 2 holes on the top of his head. And the way that he was acting just wasn't like a normal dog. I didn't question it though. As soon as the guy left, I looked at more close at his head and seen the holes. So I took him to the vet. They did up a report. They ended up charging the guy that gave me the dog with animal cruelty because of the wounds on the head and shit. They were blunt force trauma. There was all kinds of shit that came out of that. But we ended up keeping him, and it took me a year to get him to just start acting like a dog. He was too afraid to move off the couch. He was too afraid to do anything around the house. I guess since he was born, from the time I got him, from the time he was born up until then, he was kept outside all the time. He wasn't used to being indoors. So it took us about a year to get him broken for indoor. It took us another year just to get him to break, so that he knew it was okay to grab his food when he wanted. I think that's what the guy beat him for, was eating food that he wasn't supposed to eat. Another thing was that a buddy of mine was telling me that it could have been marijuana too, because the junkyards and shit, they breed dogs, and when the dog eats the marijuana, they tend to beat them and then get rid of them. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. All I know is he's a good dog. I love him. I love him. He's the most gentle, kindest dog I've ever met in my life. He just wants to love people.
Go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Base hit into center field. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. One down, runner at first. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
David Ortiz, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. And that one fouled off. Griffin at third. Profar at first. One gone. Lifted in the air, out to left. Arozarena makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 2-0. So 2 down now. And here is David Justice. Runner on the go. In the air, left field, down the line. Arozarena makes the play. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
Ball one there. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Randy Arozarena now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also
struck him out looking. Eugenio Suarez at the plate and takes high there. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0.
2-0.
Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing.
There goes the runner. Well, looked at the fastball for strike three there to end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Casey Legumina.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Jason Hayward. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out there to center. Rodriguez grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Real Muto runs. Foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. Suarez. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Fly to left his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner on the go again. Up the middle. And that one handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Digging in, O'Neal Cruz. A single and a run scored and a walk. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around second is Hayes. To third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with two away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit it.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Gabe Spire gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one ripped. Robles makes the grab. And now it's Josh Naylor. Pettit back to work. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto down to first, gets the out, 2 down. After the strikeout. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Way inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Troy Taylor.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, David Justice. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Real Muto at the plate now as he chases after that one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. That holds the runner at second base.
Couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first. Runner goes again. Ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First time up, he grounded to third. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner breaks for third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Real Muto around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your
runner on the go. That one the other way. Toss to Naylor. That's the third. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know.
Darren O'Day takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a swing and a miss there. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but
got him. And that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends for Chris Singleton. Arlington, Texas.
Baby girl, come here. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. Move. All right. Come here. Come here. Come. Here. Come on, baby. There you go. Get comfy. There you go. Lay down. We're gonna get you some blankie. There you go, baby. There you go. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh. So, pretty much I'm almost done on the curves. Pretty much. I get you. I get you. There you go. There's the baby. Okay. How's that? You like that? And you can still see. Blueski. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blueski. He's mad at me because we had the cat over here, and the male cat, he runs the house, and he wanted to come up on the couch, and the male cat was here, and I wouldn't kick the cat off the couch for him. So he went to go throw a temper tantrum, and he went and laid on the other couch. Now he won't even look at me. It's awesome having these animals, man. They got hell of a personality. I love it. The coolest thing about it, though, is they keep you on your toes. like routines and shit. They know when feeding time is. Same time every day. They come, they let you know that it's time. And they're pretty much on point, usually within an hour.
We're live inside Globe Life Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And starting in this one, Jacob DeGrom.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Hauls it in, 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. DeGrom, 36 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. In the air, out towards right center. Moore on his way over, and he makes the catch. Back at Globe Life Field. Now here's the Rangers DH, Sam Haggerty. And that one a little bit high. Base knock, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Marcus Semien, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And it's even up. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Corey Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pettit keeping an eye on him.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Wyatt Langford. Late swing fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in Arlington, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. DeGrom back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. At the plate, David Ortiz.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fought off foul. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. First offering, and it just misses.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Well, we'll hold that thought. And we're back. Here's Josh Young. Right through there for a strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Dylan Moore in the box now. Takes strike one. And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikes. Here's the center fielder. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Chris Martin. On the ground, right side. Fires to first. And Real Muto is out. Here's Jason Hayward. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And foul ball. To the right side, Simeon throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runner goes again. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Hung up in a rundown now. Relay throw. And he's out. Cut down.
That's bullshit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. That's a slider for a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And one gone. Jake Berger swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Up next for the Rangers, Sam Haggerty. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Cuts on it and misses.
Number 54.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Noel V. Marte. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, right side. Berger takes it himself, and one gone in the fourth.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And that's a double play.
That's fucking stupid.
Connor Griffin flied to right his first time. And that one in the air center field. And that is that.
What a crock of bullshit.
Back in Arlington, here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Ball.
Just missed. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Cruz heads towards it. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Langford up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Fastball for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls, 1
So
strike.
now 2 on and 2 outs. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Here's Pro Football. Bardal. Cologne back to work. And fouled off. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. And now David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-1 now. To the right side. He's in there.
No, he's in there, safe.
First and second, no outs. David Justice will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And the 0-2. Foul tip into the mix, struck him out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runners on the move. Got him swinging. Go to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cole Winn.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. 1 run across. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There goes Hayward. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. On a line, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That smash towards center. He makes the grab, and that... We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now the right fielder, Dylan Moore. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Cruz pulls that one down, and there's one down. So, man... Up the middle. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. In there safely.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Berger at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Shane McClanahan. What do you look for here?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That
One
one
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hayes on at first, nobody out. Inside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Hayes. The throw in. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
In the dirt, ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Not close with that one. 2-1. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Garrett Clevenger comes on now.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second, and he's out. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
David Justice stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay. Safe at the plate. It's 3-zip.
Well done. Drives in the run. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Pitching change here, Kevin Kelly.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Jason Hayward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's off the bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. There's the strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
That one missed. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
That's the ball. Counts 1-0.
There's a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Yandy Diaz now. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So now back to the top of the order. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Singled and scored his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Base hit center field. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Altuve on third. Hayes at first with no outs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Settles under this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Profar climbs in on that left side. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Profar gets a piece there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0. 2 on with 1 out. And now David Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Savali, a 6'2 righty. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. Off the plate inside, and that is ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Richie Palacios at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. 3 up. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Engler.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
JT Realmuto steps in.
That's foul.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. One down. Here's Jason Hayward. Outside. And that's ball one. And another ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's
What in fuck's name? That was fucked up. I thought there was like something running across my floor.
well struck, and that should be extra bases. The relay throw, the tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his back. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Taylor Walls. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. The shortstop takes a ball. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Down to the last out for the Rays. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that,
slow roller to first, boots it, steps on the bag himself, ball game.
well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades going up against the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Jeffrey Springs. What do we need to know here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And now, Key Brian Hayes. Out to short. Wilson slings it across, and an easy out to start the game. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Griffin. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
That was a nice pitch.
Bottom of the first, leading off, Jacob Wilson.
So is this one, though.
First pitch swinging.
No balls. 1 strike.
And this one.
Next offering is fouled back.
And this one.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball.
How'd that work out for you, bud?
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Brent Rooker. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Here, I'll give you one. Hit this one.
Got it. Strikes out.
You chose
And
not
welcome
to.
back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar.
Come on, pussy fart.
Springs back to work. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strikes.
Throw far all the way. Let's go.
Swinging a foul out of play. That one is absolutely
nice.
belted.
That's all you,
Can't
baby
get to
boy.
it as it drops into the corner.
No, no, no. Go back, go back. Good run.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Mitch Spence taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 28. Mitch Spence.
Well, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see, said the blind man.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Noel V. Marte. No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And there's a hit. Marte headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put every
Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tags for third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0. And now it is JT Realmuto. High fly ball. Now curling foul down the right side. Spence goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick. Schumann.
Double play.
There's one, and that's two. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Fouled off. He was late. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strike. Yeah. So digging in, Max Schumann. Outside low, and it's 1-0. And he gets tied up right there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Cut on and missed. And we're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Joey Estes.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jason Hayward, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. This one in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. Holy Toledo. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Key Brian Hayes, the next to hit, grounded out to short in his first trip. Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And here is O'Neal Cruz. That's out to center field. Clark sizing this one up. And there are 2 outs. So a man aboard. And here is Connor Griffin. Struck out looking his first time. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
This to third. Zips it to first. They limit the damage. And we're back. This is J.J. Bleday. And a foul ball. O'Day ready to fire now. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
Outside.
2-1.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. There's a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2's the count.
Hit in the air, center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. First pitch misses. And another ball. Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. The Athletics down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next offering misses. And a full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Good girl. Good girl.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
O'Neal Cruz in the box now. Takes strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have...
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
That's off the plate.
Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Connor Griffin now at the plate.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
0-1.
Hayes over at second. Cruz on at first with nobody out. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off
1
that
ball,
pitch
2
down.
strikes the count.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. How about that double play? So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now batting Jerks and Profar. Line, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Pettit records the strikeout for the first out of the inning. Hesung Kim swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. On the corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Oh, that got away from him.
Perfect.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now it's JT Realmuto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. Runner on the go. Muncy sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Jason Hayward. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to third. He's safe. Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. And that is back here at Chavez Ravine. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Will Smith, on the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, 1 away. In the air, left field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab. Tommy Edman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hayes stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive. Edman slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Walked his first time. Out to center. Pajes under it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Connor Griffin will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jump throw and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Profar now. RBI single his last time up. Runner takes off. Tap foul at the plate. That one out to right. Betts. And that's the third out. And now on the bump, Darren O'Day.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Got him! One gone here. Max Muncy in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Miguel Rojas at the plate, and that one clips the corner. Up and in, and 1-1. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. On to first, ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton. Adios, pelota. It's out of here. Holy Toledo. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. Booyah. Boom goes the dynamite. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Bang! Cannonball coming. Gone! That ball was crushed. And that one becomes property of the beast.
Phone's ringing, dude.
Nice. Olé. Bruh. Go get it out of the ocean.
Alright, before I do this, I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. gonna go get a coffee. You want a treat? Would you like some bacon? Or do you want a cookie? Or do you want both? Oh, well, let's go get a cookie.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch cut you right after the break. Just about set. And pitching in this game, Corbin Burns.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, you know, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
T. Brian Hayes, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is down low.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right side. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. One out, base is empty. That one not close.
Wiener, wiener, wiener,
2 balls,
wiener.
2 strikes. And misses inside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Man at first with one gone. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Slice to right. Squeezes it. Now a throw to first.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Runner takes off. Profar gets a piece there. The 0-1. Runner on the go again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Gurriel handles the chance. And that is that.
What's up, you handsome boy?
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill, Andy Pettit.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And the first offering of.
Sorry, hold on a second. Alright, that's one done. I am just haven't used these computers for a minute, and I don't want to leave them on. Let's see. Alright, there we go. I forgot that my wife was at work. She was going to be popping by here. Totally forgot. That means I'll have this. I might as well open it now. Yes, sir. Oh boy, what the fuck do I do? There we go. It's a fucking weird way of making this. But there we go. It's open. Yes, sir. All right. So this is garbage.
Fastball for a strike. There's your strike. 95 of that one.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Gabriel Moreno. There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Griffin throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Ketel Marte. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up into. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Burns back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCarthy under it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, David Justice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Kyle Nelson. That'll bring up JT Realmuto. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one. A 1-pitch double play. This is Corbin Carroll. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Corbin goes down on strikes. Geraldo Perdomo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1's the count.
Swings through that. No score here in the second.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one to first, Ortiz. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, John Curtis. Here's Jason Hayward. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He muscles that one out of here. It's 1-0. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Connor Griffin. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Whips it to Smith, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alec Thomas. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses with that one. On the ground, and that squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good two-strike hitting. Right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Profar pulls it in on the run.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
With the tying run at the plate, the home team trying to pull it out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Weimer settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
1 out, base is empty. And it goes just foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Runner on the move. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Oh, he botches it.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. And that is out of play. Ortiz off of first with 2 away. And that one ripped into right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Here's JT Realmuto. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. The throw is late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Jason Hayward. Realmuto runs. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run. And that's a nice. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that one fouled off. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curve. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Agustin Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's downstairs. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
No, foul ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Stowers makes the grab, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Ke'Bryan Hayes digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That's inside. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. Swing and a foul straight back. Hernandez, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. To the right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging. Tyler Phillips into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Man at first. Profar climbs in on that left side. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Here goes the runner. Ground ball right side. Over to first. And 1 away in the top of the third. Not in time. He's safe. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And he hits a ground ball right side. He's in there.
He's safe.
And now the right fielder, David Justice. Doubled in his first AB. Ground ball right side. Here's Lopez for 1. Double play. What a... Back here. In Miami as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one missing low. Hit in the air, right field. Justice settles under it. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Miami, Joey Wiemer. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that one is inside. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Graham Pauley, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
That's all we got. That's all we got.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Diamond Dot. Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Thomas whips it in quickly. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cruz now at the plate. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Griffin will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. 2 down. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. It's out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's 2-0. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Martinez should have this one. Corrals it. Here's Lane Thomas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
1-1.
In the air, left side. Profar settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1 ball,
1 out,
strike.
base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike
1
two.
ball, 2 strikes.
That one hit to right. Justice pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eric Sabrowski.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
David Justice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Out to short, Schneemann. Gets it to first, and quickly one away in the second. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
A little bit low, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Here's Jason Hayward.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone.
Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Kwan puts it away. Runner tags at second, applies the tag, and they get 2. Back here in Cleveland, now David Fry. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fry measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Next pitch is outside.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. This one popped up. Hayes makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Mansardo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Angel Martinez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trevor Stephan.
Number 37.
High fly ball out to left field. Kwan settles under it, and it's caught for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Doubled his first time up. And he lays down a bunt. Arias. He's safe on with a bunt single. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 3. So a man at first. Connor Griffin digs in now. He's 0 for 1. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses in. Man at second. Pulls that one foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Cruz touches home, and they lead by 4. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it.
Runner takes off. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Runner takes off, and that bunted towards third. Ramirez fires across the diamond, and that's an out on the sacrifice. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strike. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. And before the pitch, he steps off. And takes low for ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backed off the plate that time.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-2 count.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Austin Hedges stands in. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Guardians with 1 out left. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. The throw in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes...
What's up, babe? What's up, my baby? Oh, yeah. I want to get this done before the wifey gets here. I meant to do this. I gotta soften all this shit up real quick with the heater. Oh, shit. And then stick it together. There we go. Oh, shit. I guess I've been locked up so long. There we go. There we go. And then, oh, it's still soft. And there you go. That's how she's done. And then you just dab, 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 dab. Perfect. I love that shit. And it lasts forever too, man. When you do it that way. When you do it that way. Oh, it's like 12 o'clock at night. What the fuck? All right, so she should be on her way home, I think, because I see, well, she may have went to the store to get the charcoal on her way to work.
You have reached the voice mailbox of
Well, that sucks, ball sacks, yo. She's like, fuck y'all, I ain't even answering the phone.
tone. Please record your message.
At least it's ringing, though.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
nothing. What you doing, baby girl?
I'm working.
Oh, well, that sucks balls. I thought you were on your way. Come see me.
No, not right now. It's Monday.
Oh, yeah.
I do the 2 buildings.
Ah, you little whore.
Yes.
So, um, when you gonna be done then?
Oh, God. Almost 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll stay up.
No, you can go to bed.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I like to
I
be
got,
up when you get home. It's like
I
this.
got like,
It's like Hershey Kisses.
I got probably like 2 hours, an hour or something left.
That's cool. So that gives me something to look forward to.
Right.
Well, yeah, I'm playing my game. I'm getting my cards. I'm building my team. I'm pretty much done everything already. Like I got probably 200 more cards I gotta get. Zena's being a pain in the dick, laying here staring at the wall. And then Blue's being a pain in the dick is what I meant. He's all over the fucking place. Zena's being good. She's just laying here staring at the wall.
He probably misses me.
Zena, do you miss Mama? Zena, do you know where Mama is? Is Mama coming home? Where's Mama? You see Mama? Say something.
Zena, how's my baby? Being a good girl?
Who's that?
Zena, ¿está portando bien?
Who's that?
Zena. Zena, Zena.
Do you hear Mama?
Gordita.
Where's Mummy? Where is she?
Is she moving her head?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's looking at the floor. She's looking at the wall. She's trying to figure it out.
I'm not saying Blue promises me.
Blue, he's just staring at the fucking wall. He came running.
Aw.
He misses
boy.
you. She doesn't.
That boy's attached to me, to my hip.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes.
No.
Yes, he is.
No, we divorce and separate. He stays with me.
Oh, no, fuck no.
Yeah. You didn't want
No,
him. You didn't want
no,
him, remember?
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
That is my boy.
I don't care.
No,
I'm the one that went and got him.
I don't get it. This is to you, boy. You didn't go nowhere.
Okay, so then if you want him and you want the titlement of him, I'm keeping her obviously because she's mine. But if you want the titlement of him, then you got to pay for him.
Excuse you?
Well, last I checked, it was my system and my games and everything that paid for him, right?
You know, I'm always paying an arm and leg for this kid, and you're still gonna ask for more.
I didn't ask for anything. I'm just
So let
saying,
me
if
guess.
you want to say that the dog is yours and not mine, then you're gonna have to fucking buy him. You're gonna have to pay for him. And then if we break up, then he stays with you. But if we break up because he's my dog, he stays with me.
Let me ask them that, which I already know is gonna be fucking ridiculous,
Okay,
which are fucking unreal.
okay.
That doesn't surprise me. So, how much are you willing to give him for?
What do you mean? 1,500?
Well, you but smoking some good shit or something. Like, you're fucked up. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, isn't that how much I paid?
No,
Yes, it was.
get the fuck out of here. We never fucking pay that much.
The system, the system, brand new in the box. Plus, no, it was not, you liar. It was like 800 and something for the fucking system, 2 controllers in the box, plus 5 games, two that came with and 3 outside. Thank you. No, no, I bought 3 systems. And it was 3 PS 4s and fucking 1 Xbox One. No, no, you got to look at how much the system's price was. Well, then you're not getting him. He's my dog. My dog. No, he's not. My dog. Fuck you. My dog. I just want you to know that you're on live and that everything is recorded to the live. And I'm telling you that he is not your dog and that you are not paying for him, so therefore when we separate, he stays with me. Nope. I don't give a fuck what you say. All I have to do is just go back to the owners. I got the numbers and the cards. I can always call them up. Who came and paid for the dog? I did. It doesn't matter just because you place yourself in the fucking vicinity of taking the dog. That's like saying, I'm going to take care of my neighbor's kids tomorrow, take them to the doctors and fucking go and get them fucking checked and get a couple shots. And, oh my God, now those are my kids. I'm keeping them forever. Because I took them in and got their health work done. Or pets, okay? You can't just exclude pets. It doesn't work that way for pets either. Okay, whatever you say. If you think so, I'd be willing to fucking test your theory. I think you're wrong. Matter of fact, I've spent enough time in court. I know you're wrong. No, that's not the way it works. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, sorry, Gahinos. No, no, the cats. The cats were your gifts. No, the cats. Cats. No, cats. No, cats. Yep. Just like the car. Just like the car. You bought the car for me, and then it was like the car that you drive. Yeah, but that's what you told me. You said you were buying it, and then it was going to be like. Go through some things and pick out foods that you really want to fucking have. Alright, I'm gonna let you go because I don't want you to forget to do your aisles. Oh my god. Alright? So I'm gonna sit here and play with myself like I always do and keep streaming, and my fans, they all say they love you, and hopefully you'll get off work and be in a good mood and come home and get diddled. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Bye bye. All right, Zener, my little wiener, pumpkin fiender. How you doing? How you doing? You good girl. Yes, you are. I just don't understand. Arr, 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 arr. Come on.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first
I'm so
pitch right
close to
after
getting my
this.
diamond trophy. I need maybe another 30, 40, 50 cards, maybe 100 total.
Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Jose Soriano.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Give me the ball, Soriano.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Good enough.
Still fires to first.
Oh, you
it's
prick.
in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Oh, that sucked. This guy's going to get out now.
Late swing, foul to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
I'm loving it.
Look out.
That got him.
And it hit him. So far down. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Profar gets a piece there. Cruz on second. Griffin over at first with one away. Runner breaks for third. And that one fouled off. No throw, double steal. They're both safe.
No, that was out of character. Maybe should have stuck with swinging for the fences.
So two down now, and here is David Ortiz. And look out, that one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now a chance for David Justice. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that skips in the dirt.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a high fly ball hitting the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Adele going back on this one. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
That's some bullshit. If I ever smelt it. Nice
Here's
catch.
the Angels
That was
catcher, Logan
bullshit.
O'Hoppe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, right side. Justice makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Joe Adele. That one finds the zone. Strike one. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Altuve handles it. Fires over to first. Third out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Bachman. JT Real Muto swings through it for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Jason Hayward. Ball one, no strikes.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning.
Bring it, boys, bring it.
And you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is
And he
in
brought
for a
it.
strike.
And I
Just
missed
away from
it.
this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Right on, Jason.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of...
There goes Hayward. This to third. He gets there with the slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
It's okay.
Key Brian Hayes, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Runner takes off for third. And a foul ball.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Man at second. Popped up.
What kind of shit was that?
Shadowell makes the catch, and there's two away. Luis Garcia on a pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep...
Runner takes off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square
Believe in me, brother.
Liked,
I'll get you
that's
home.
A good approach, paying off.
Now here is Connor Griffin. Moncada tossed to first. That's out number 3. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Here's Trout. Pettit back to work. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Pettit, the lefty who lights up the radar
I guess I
gun. He features a 4-seam
get some people
fastball,
ready,
a
eh?
cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
That's what I said. They owe.
Spoils the 2-strike
They owe
pitch, and
me.
you'll see another.
They owe me. They owe me some money.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Digging in, Taylor Ward.
Right down the middle. Right down that fucking
He
pipe.
swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
I shouldn't have done
So
that.
here's Darno with 1 out.
I thought I was being funny.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Diego! I don't know.
Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Still able to come through behind in the count right.
Here is Yohan Moncada. First pitch misses. And the slider just misses. That's in for a strike. Just missed. Shadowell at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. 3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3. Got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brock Burke.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
At the plate, David Ortiz. Off the mark there. Ball one. One out, bases empty.
Oh boy, what's he doing? Look at me go, look at me go, look at me, look at me, look at me go.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Hit high in the
Yo!
air. There it goes. See ya.
Adios, amigo. Send me a postcard, baby.
And they add on. It's
I'm
3-1.
tits up. I'll be at the bar.
So digging in, David Justice. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Real Muto.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
The box is over there, bud.
The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Worm burner.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to.
Real Muto runs. And first offering is fouled off. Rudder goes again. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Real Muto around third. He will score. The throw to second is offline.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Rudder breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Kyron Paris. Up the middle, Griffin. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Adele stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Late on that fastball. The Halos down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. That's to third. Bernabel slings to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Yeah. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Moniak makes the grab for the second out. And now here is Connor Griffin.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
He takes it himself to the bag. And here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That clips the corner. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Pecks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that one up and in. Look out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Back here in Denver. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Feltner back to work. That one lifted to left. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Angel Chevy. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Noelvi Marte. So up next, David Ortiz. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 2-0. So digging in, David Justice. That one pushed to the left and foul. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. JT Realmuto steps in. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Chevy measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup,
that's it.
and he works in a slider. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now the DH, Jason Hayward. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Beck makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that one in the air, center field. Doyle on the move. He's there. He's got it. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Tolia getting ready to hit. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Roansy Contreras.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So back to the top of the order. And now, Brian Hayes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Noel V. Marte. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Cut on and miss. Bottom of the inning. So in. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. O'Day, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Rockies down to their final out. Orlando Arcia stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout in this. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Cole Reagans. What do you got on him, Chris?
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And strike two.
So hard to touch.
1 ball.
Being at the
2
top
strikes.
of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost to the catcher's mitt.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. And
That's a
another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty
2
2-0
strike.
slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so...
There goes the runner. Fly ball down the line. And there's 2 away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Runner on the go. Pitch
Whoa,
misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Late swing fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Out to short. Witt. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Back here in Kansas City. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. There's the strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And 1 out now. Jonathan India stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner, 1-2 to count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. What a play in right field. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Taylor Clark. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw comes into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it is JT Realmuto. Fought off foul. Ortiz leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. Up the middle. Witt on the run. Throw to first. And they get the... Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down looking. Randall Grichuk now. And there's the strike. Grichuk, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that just misses. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hunter Harvey.
Number 56.
And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a swing and a miss.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Blanco on the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him that at bat. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did it.
Altuve runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. 2 outs, base is empty. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Fastball is outside. Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 outs, runner at first. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ball one there.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ripped on the ground to second. That ends the frame. And we're back. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. That's through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. That was pretty nasty. Salvador Perez in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Kyle Isbell in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Tyrone Blanco. First pitch swinging.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's a strikeout looking. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Lucas Erceg. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Griffin swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Runner takes off for 3rd. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to 3rd. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Isbell under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from 3rd. A big run scores on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Profar climbs in on that left side. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Profar gets a piece there. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time.
Runner takes off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, David Justice. Flied to left his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. For the second, tag, and they got him. 2 outs and a runner at 3rd. And here in extra innings. Perez can't handle it. Gets away. Safe at the plate, and the misplay costs them a run. It's 2-0. Center field. Isbell has this one sized up, and that is that. Bottom of the fourth, Jonathan in. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Tying run at the plate. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Royals down to their final act. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. Ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low...
Ready to go now. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Fly ball center field. On his way over. Makes the grab. One away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one fouled off.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
One out, base is empty. Right side, and it goes just foul. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Moore makes his way towards it, and it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Flying around third is Cruz. Safe at the plate, and the missed play comes back to bite them. And it's 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Moore. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Profar now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. On to first, and that is back at Globe Life Field. Now here's the Rangers DH, Sam Haggerty. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That one just misses. To third, down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging, and now 1 away. Here's Marcus Semien. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs. Swings through it for the catch. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulombe.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
David Ortiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now, David Justice. Coulombe, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's JT Realmuto.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of
this one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Cole Winn.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jason Hayward in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Let's go, Jason.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-0. Smoked into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Yeah.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Still second, bud.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Hayward stands at second with 2 gone. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
That was manhandled.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Everything came together for him.
Here's Josh Young. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Dylan Moore in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him.
3.
Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. And that one fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Fans another, and that's 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jacob Webb.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now the number 2 hitter, O'Neal Cruz. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And now 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first, nobody out. And the batter now, Connor Griffin. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. The other way. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner from third comes across, and it's 4-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now David Ortiz. And that one finds its way through. Coming home. Score, it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So up next, David Justice. Runner on the move, and first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Runner on the go again. There's a ball. The throw, tag, and he's out. And strike two. Bunt attempt missed, but it gets away. Higashioka up with it to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off, and that one wrapped foul. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second.
No ball, 2 strikes.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Jake Berger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And fouled off. Hayes leads off second with nobody out. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Connor Griffin. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
In the air, right field. Looks like extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. One out, runner at second. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Got to be careful with a slugger like he's trying for third, bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. And the throw's offline. Safe for third. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here is David Ortiz. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him. On the ground to third. Whips it across. That ends the inning. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, James Outman. And that's in for a strike. And that's fouled off. And ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Royce Lewis in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's inside. 1 out, base is empty. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Byron Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now one missed. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Topa. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
Runner takes off. Up the middle, Clemens. They get 1. In there safely. Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Justice stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that one pulled foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch.
Hold on. He's coming home. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Pettit back to work. And that is out of play. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Laser, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So digging in, Cody Clemens.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him swinging.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Sands. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. The tag out.
Got him, that's an out.
So up next, Connor Griffin. He doubled home a run at his first debut. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes bottom of the inning. Leading off, Jose Miranda. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Outman in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and on the hill today, Chris Sale. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
There goes the runner. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Whips it to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Connor Griffin, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. And the throw into third. Swing and a miss. Now it's the DH, Drake Baldwin. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Baldwin measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. And next for Atlanta, Eli White. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1 and 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee. Jurickson Profar, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
David Ortiz in the box, lays off for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Popped in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pretty good pitch. Tried to front door the breaking ball. Didn't put a great swing on it either, but he found just enough of the bat to get himself a knock.
Now here is David Justice. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the throw. Safe! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
A move coming at third base. Entering is the pinch runner, MLB Marte. Runners in the corners here, one away. And the batter now, JT Realmuto. Ripped to first, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play.
That's bullshit.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Sean Murphy. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Matt Olson in the box now, takes strike 1. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swing and a ball popped up just as heads towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Pierce Johnson. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And they get Altuve for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Way outside, and the count 1-2. Got him. Outside. Back at Truist Park. So they turn things over to the righty, Darren O'Day.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. On to the fourth. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Johnson back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Hayes around third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Griffin digs in now. That is upstairs for ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a curve misses outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. In comes the runner from third. On the board first, it's 1-0. Cut off, throw to second. Safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard.
Runner takes off in the air to left center. Profar has a beat on it. He's got it. The throw into second. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled. Back here in Atlanta, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Little chopper rolls foul. So the tying run at second. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Murphy at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Braves down to their final out.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Connor Griffin. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strike. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Cut on and lifted in the air. Justice hustling after him. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Nasim Nunez. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Headed gets the strikeout. James Wood stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Strike 1.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And back here in Nationals Park. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. And there's a ball.
1-0.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. David Ortiz now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away. So up next, David Justice. Inside. And that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. That one missed. Fastball is outside.
3-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes a nice grab at a full. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And he takes one right on the black. And that is strike 1. And fires in a fastball at 95. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Andres Chaparro. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Good eye in that spot. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. Nats go down. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Cole Henry. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Here's Jason Hayward. And it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
Runner on the move, on a line. Squeezes it. Here's the throw. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back. Back in Washington, D.C.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1.
That's a little bit low. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Fought off foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brady House now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away. And we're back. Now it's going to be Ke'Bryan Hayes. Henry back to work. Slapped the other way, foul. And the 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to third, and he's out. Smoked into left field, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now, O'Neal Cruz. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. The throw. Tag. He's out. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Jacob Young. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around third.
That's
Here
bullshit.
Comes the throw. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off.
I'll get you back, you motherfuckers. That's bullshit, bro.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Nothing the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Alright. I had used the bathroom and then I pulled my fajitas out of the fridge from leftovers from dinner and I gave a couple of them to the dogs. And I ate the rest of one of mine. So I'm pretty upset about that game. That was a kick in the nuts, wasn't it? I'm gonna see what I got for cards. Maybe I'll open cards. I don't know. We'll see what I got. All right, here comes the money. Give me some money. This is going to be great. All right. The dirty ass rematch.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the Washington Nationals.
Fuck, my team is rated 98
First
over.
pitch coming your way next.
That is crazy. I remember when I started, it was only like 60 something a couple days ago.
So almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go at the plate. Key Brian Hayes. And that's outside. And we are underway. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Got it! Great leaping catch.
That's bullshit.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Abrams tosses to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Profar now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Young tracks it down. We go to the bottom of the first, and now up for Washington, Jacob Young. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Up now for Washington, Nasim Nunez. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit, and that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Profar in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Headed towards the corner. Profar on the move towards foul ground. And that ends the inning. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, David Justice. First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jackson Rutledge. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, MLB Marte. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hard hit to third. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jason Hayward. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And that one hit to first. Ortiz takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One down, base is empty. He goes down looking. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Hit in the air, center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Rutledge back to work. And that one fouled off. Hammered on the line. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Altuve runs on the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Runner on the go again. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Runner on the move again. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there are 2 down. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. Altuve runs. And that is out of play. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Oh, that plunked him.
Take your base.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Jurickson Profar steps to the dish at a critical spot. Fly to center his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. New pitcher now, Zach Brixey.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, David Ortiz.
Bring it on, bitches.
That one pushed foul. And now the 0-1. Swing, high fly ball left field. Lyle sizes this one up, makes the play, and that's out. Back here in Nationals Park. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nunez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. And that misses off the outside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score.
We are doing it in veteran. So the next 3 games that I play, well, I got to win them, right? But the next 3 games that I play are going to be from 3 different maps, but they're to finish off the next 3 maps. And then I'm going to open up all them cards. I opened up most of them already, but I should have 4 or 5 packs there to open. And then I'm going to move on to the next 3. I'm so close to finishing like all these cards, man. Like I love baseball. I think they did a great job on it. I wish that hockey was more like the baseball when it comes to the cards. Fuck, over there you play a bunch of games, you only get 1 card per game. And their players are never like rated anything over like, you know what I mean, like 60 up to I think 80 something, 90. If you get anything, it'll be like the odd 90, 91, 92. It's crazy the way that they got it all set up. I've been waiting for a baseball like you. You waiting for mama? My dog keeps perking his head up every time he hears a noise in the hallway. All right, so I haven't played a nighttime game yet. Let's play a nighttime game. I want to play one in the rain too and see how it goes. I want to see how my team is affected.
So just about set now. And our pitcher tonight, Yuri Perez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. Tap foul to plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. And makes the grab. 1 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond, and that is that.
That is that, as a matter of fact. Kicker in the crack.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Today's starting pitcher, Andy Pettit. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
And down on strikes. 1 away. Derek Hill in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Called strike right there.
3-2.
And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. 2 outs, base is
No
empty.
balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Runner takes off. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Marte gets his lead at first with nobody out. To the right side, Edwards. 1 out in second. So digging in, David Justice. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second here. 1 gone. Runner goes again. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. JT Realmuto steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one's got to feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. Here's Jason Hayward. On the ground to first, Stowers. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. On the ground. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back, bottom of the 2nd. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. This to 3rd. To 1st. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Myers measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Seth Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tosses to first, 1 up, 1 down. O'Neal Cruz will hit next.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
What the fuck just happened?
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Gets it to first. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Joey Wiemer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And they'll do it again. Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Graham Pauley stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss and a slider. This could end it.
1 ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Now, this is a daytime game. We did the nighttime. Didn't do too bad. Now, this is a daytime. And then I'm going to do both again in
From
the rain.
Daikin Park in Houston, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Toronto taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Hunter Brown. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And he grounds one to the right side. Dubon to first. And that is out number 2. Now at the plate, Connor Griffin. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Brown keeping him close. Profar climbs in on that left side. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That's out to center field. Myers drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. That clips the corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2. 1-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to be. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Bennett Sousa.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first and quickly 1 away in the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Sousa, a 6'3 lefty, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2018. Hit in the air out to center field. Myers right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Hayward. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Back here in Houston, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Pettit back to work. And a foul ball. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And here comes Carlos Correa. And there's a strike. Correa. The former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Hayes. That takes care of Correa. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. It's 2-1. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Check swing, called strike. Cut out and miss. Struck. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jose Altuve, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Abreu, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Lined into right. Out. Number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Got him looking. That's back here in Houston, bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Isaac Paredes. Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Yainer Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls.
Got him swinging for the K. And now the Astros are down to their final out. And a swing and a miss. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Welcome into Busch Stadium. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Burleson should have this one, and there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ripped on a line. Scott pulls it down, and there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. To third, Arenado. Sends it to first, and they go down. Back here in Busch Stadium. And today's starter, Andy Pettitte. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a good
we got to make sure that we do that before work,
especially with 2 strikes.
That way then nobody goes in there unless they're going to the bathroom. At which point,
skips in the dirt.
It would be my responsibility. Because you know me, I like to pee on the floor.
And it remains 2-2.
It's my favorite. I love it. It's better than the sink. Wham!
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Man at second. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Up the middle, Griffin. Slings to first in time. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Slice the other way and foul. Next offering is down low. Got him. Second inning set to go. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Gray back to work. Swings through that one above the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one outside, and that is ball one. That one out to right. Burleson settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out. David Justice, the next to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. New arm out of the bullpen, Riley O'Brien. Here's JT Realmuto. That one way outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Jason Hayward stands in now and watches strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. The throw is wild and it gets away. No advance though. Ball didn't get too far away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. There goes Hayward. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that gets down for a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Pitch gets away. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I didn't hear a word he said. Oh, okay.
Fly ball down the line. And he'll play it on a bounce. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Now a chance for O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swung on, belted. That's back there. It's out of here.
Sure, babe. Thank you.
A 3-run dinger. Second home run of the inning for them. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. So 2 down. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. Out to short. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Profar ready to go for the last half. Half of the inning. And now Nolan Arenado. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brendan Donovan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fans Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Yohel Pozo. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, bases empty. Goes down swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John King.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So a man aboard, and now the right fielder, David Justice. There goes the runner. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. And very nicely done for the out. Here comes Real Muto. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Win. Whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Here's Jason Hayward.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All ones the count.
Foul ball. That one not close. And it's 1-2. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, coming on Profar, he's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Win. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And ball 1. They're down to their final strike. O'Day is just one strike away. Just missing there. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
What? You?
Sure. Actually, can I just have peanut butter jam toast? Would that be easier? That'd be more elegant there, little lady. Hey, listen, when you go shopping this coming payday, though, can you grab some of the stuff that we need for Panzerati's? Well, I don't know if there's probably not worth it out. I'm just saying, the grocery shop. Yeah, I just like when you would be for your groceries, I want the pepperoni, the bag of cheese, the different seals. Because I want to do this program, not this one, but the next. So once I have regular food and shit like that all next week, and then the week after, we'll have like Panzerati's, the we'll have like the really easy. I was your man. So listen. All right. You go right ahead. I'm telling you the truth, though. Come on. Come on. Move. You lie more than anybody I know. The fucking Oreos, man. And then you'll find out that they stopped making them or don't have them or they changed to a better fucking item so that they could charge more money for it. Like a new model. But you know it all. You go right ahead and do whatever. We're good. Thanks for having that combo. You got it all figured out. What? No, I didn't say that at all. Not right now. I said it needs to be replaced, but not right now. Yeah, we can wait until Good Friday when it's like, like 50%, 70% off. That's when you replace the shit for that. No, I'm dead ass serious. You'll be all right. Oh yeah. Like your heart, right? Now your heart's cold as fuck.
You're the dickhead. I caught you looking. I caught you. All right. I think I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna probably kick over to hockey. I've been playing this so good, for almost all day. My wife, I gotta say, I really love my wife. Well, yeah, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have the life I have. I would have to stay home and do video games all day. Did that happen? No. I did it, right? Yeah.
fuera. I don't know what you're going to be driving. What? I don't know what you're going to be driving. You're touching mine. Fuck.
Oh, that was yours.
It's always been mine.
I thought it was mine too.
No.
I was thinking for things that I shouldn't do anything on.
And you're
You were my wife, but you were my significant other, that you were on everything. But when it comes to you, it's mine. It's mine.
it is safe,
It's mine.
Brandon.
It's mine.
I was never in the title of delivery. It was just you. I was only in the insurance. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
The last time?
Yes. They'll say you're the one you.
The Cadillac too?
The insurance was the one. That's it. The car was yours.
The ownership had both of our names.
Just like this one.
Same as the Nissan, it had both of our names. This one is you.
But the insurance, you're in it.
No, I'm not.
The one I see,
They have my name on there because I refuse to take my name off.
they still have it there.
Exactly, because I refuse to take my name off. Although I think if I took it off, insurance would probably go down.
I'm thinking, so we have September, October, and October, I got to look for someone else.
Well, I hope you find somebody
Someone fucking cheaper.
because, you know, it's you. It's yours.
I'll find cheaper.
But by getting cheaper doesn't necessarily always mean good things. Getting cheaper could mean you don't get no fault, no accident. Getting cheaper, there's a lot of things.
You can do accident forgiveness.
They're going to be like, why, you get in accidents?
No.
Well, why else would you be looking to change insurance company and then asking if we forgive?
Because these people are shit now. They're just going up and up and up and up. Like, what do you think I have? Like, fucking life? Like, those fucking, like, what the shit that
I told you a long time ago that there's shit. They ripped my dad off for fucking $1,000. They didn't give him his money back. And then after you leave, you tell them the reason we're leaving because you ripped us off.
That's insane. I'm like, what the hell did I have? And I've been with you how many years? Nothing like, there's no loyalty, nothing.
They don't give a fuck. They're insurance. They're a scam. That's all it is. It's a scam. The fucking insurance is a huge scam. So, babe, Sunday after work, can we watch the Blue Jays game together? Huh? Yeah, right here.
Nah,
Yeah, we're gonna sit right here and watch it.
live game? Or is it your stupid game?
It's a live game. It's me, but it's live. It's live. Come on,
No,
come on.
it's your thing.
Who cares? Whose thing? It could be mine. It could be theirs. But nonetheless, it's on.
No, I'm not. I don't like it. I think it's cool.
It's just like watching a fucking real game.
No,
What's the difference?
cartoonish.
Oh, heaven forbid. And all the shit that you watch on your fucking video thing over there is so realistically true, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is.
Real people.
Yeah, real people making up fake shit.
Real people.
Yeah, real people. Power to your real people that make fake shit. How you doing, babe? How are you? How are you? You get kisses? Here. Oh, I know what you want. Daddy gives you a cookie. You want bacon? You want some bacon? You want some bacon? Come on, give you a piece of bacon. Mama, mom, mom, mom. Can you give Zena some bacon and a cookie? One cookie and one piece of bacon each. Blue, you want cookie or do you want bacon? You want both? He's already gone. Go get it. And while you're over there, make sure you tell your mom that we say thank you. Otherwise, she might have a hissy fit. You gotta leave her alone. What? What? Holy fucking la 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 la. Wait, come back. Oh, that's why I'm doing this and not the other, you dickhead. You're crap.
Like burnt fucking hair.